Hello, hello.
Ugh.
You all good?
Exhausted.
I feel that.
Alright, hook this thing up.
Mm. Was finally able to kill the Lunostra.
Oh, that's dead?
Yep. I sent you the message on that. Uh,
Alright, let me... Alright. Welcome everybody back to the stream. Oh, I got the Royal Alternative Art Neos. Never gonna use it. Well. Actually. What was that? Oh, did you send something? Yes, you did. I think. Oh, no, that was that. Uh...
Man, yesterday was crazy. With the Nuzlocke.
Hmm.
Mm, 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 mm.
Alright. I'm gonna start my pack opening.
Here, start with the pack opening.
Yeah, I'm gonna open 3 packs. Or 3 10-packs. Ooh, this was a bad pull. I only got 2 super rare guarantees.
Mm.
I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky and I won't get any ultra rares, and so it'll guarantee me some.
Well, that'd be nice.
Another Shield of the Millennium Dynasty. Alright, first card was first pack was pretty much a bust. Well, that was not great.
Why?
Did not have a single decent thing in it.
Oh.
Okay, another bust. This one. Oh, that's a hidden. It's a super rare. So this one has super rare guaranteed. And it's a magical musketeer. I don't need that. Is this one... Watch, this one's gonna block me from getting the ultra rare. Oh, nope. Wow, that was such a tease. Not anything. Oh. Ninth one. 2 super rare packs. Or super rare cards. then last pack turned into a super rare pack. And yep, not a single ultra rare, so next one's guaranteed. Alright, let's try this out. What, again? Only 2 guaranteed super rare packs. Wow, I am getting really terrible pulls. Which, last night I got a really good 10 pull. Ugh. Come on. Have you ever... Well, no, I doubt you've ever had it where it's guaranteed you an ultra rare, but it never actually gave you an ultra rare.
Yeah,
You
I think I've had that like once or twice. Yeah.
Even though it guaranteed it.
Uh-huh. Or it was rainbowy. Yeah. It was because like what I got was like a super rare that was like glossy or it was like glossy or royal.
Yeah, I am not getting much. Not even anything that's like royal. Keep getting magical musketeer stuff. I'm never gonna use that. Not really interested in magical musketeer. Another muckraker from the underworld. Would have been nice to get that one in royal. I use it quite often. Alright, this, wow, guaranteed last card is an ultra rare. I mean, it's a card I needed. It's a Fiendsmith's Lacrima.
Boo.
But literally, the last card is like, oh, we'll just not give him anything else.
I can't tell you how many times I've dismantled Fiendsmith cards already.
Whew, okay, now this one's better. 2 ultra rare guarantee packs, 3 super rare packs. Alright, first one, an ultra rare pack. Guaranteed ultra rare card. Alright, I did need that Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. And I got another Hallowed Azamina. I think I have 3 of those, though, already. Well, if I have 3, then I can dismantle it.
That's true.
Alright, super rare guarantee. Exodia the Forbidden One. Lovely. Because I don't already have like 3 of those in like foil copy. Not a great pack. Oh. Maybe. Is it gonna tease me though? Sure oh, is. And it's becoming super rare. Hidden? No. It was a tease.
Told you. It was teasing.
It's been doing that a lot lately, just teasing me.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll go beyond, like, oh, there's totally gonna be something really good in here. No.
Oh, that's right. That's the other one.
Hidden. Ooh. Card I didn't have, but I mean, I'll take it. Super rare guarantee pack. And this is why I hate Exodia packs. Usually, the super rare's always going to be an Exodia the Forbidden One. I got two of those in this 10 pull. Two of them. Ugh. Yeah, those were terrible pulls. I only got like one card I actually needed. Pull these 8 packs as well. Oh, White Knight Dragon. Now that kind of sucks.
So how much are you needing?
For which deck? And actually,
I
I gotta
guess the
finish building this one because I'm not done
say I
building
guess the
it.
one I was trying to think of what deck would like completely counter like Fiendsmith because I know it's gonna run rampant.
I mean, there's many outs for Fiendsmith. It's just that you gotta nail them in the right spots.
True. But I'm trying to think of what like overall would like kind of hinder them. And it's kind of funny because Bestials and Gravekeepers
Well,
are actually
Gravekeepers work against almost anything.
right, but the fact is, Fiendsmith, they never target themselves to bring them back out of the graveyard. So if you have Necro Valley out, it's a done deal.
I've also been
The
tempted to
the
upgrade
Fiendsmith
my
can't do anything.
Ubel deck with Fiendsmith.
Oh, don't do it. God,
It
no.
works though. It does work.
Ubel is already enough. Like that's
I mean, I would like to try it at least once. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna try putting a rollback in here. Um. Uh. Wait a minute. There is a trap card. Yeah. Um. Trying to think of what else I could put in here. There is one thing I'm thinking, but it's like I almost never use this card. Oh, actually, we could use Lurie. Yeah, let's use Lurie. Speaking of, do I have any extra cards I can dismantle? Oh, some super rares, stuff like that. Trying to think. Need some fusions. Nah, this one wouldn't work out too well. Um, Fiend. We need fiends. Nah. Hmm. Uh, Actually, I just got this, so it might that would actually work.
Hmm.
Azamina Mu Urselyago or something.
That's another archetype that I just went ahead and straight
I,
dismantled as Amina's. I was like, that's not really my cup of tea.
I mean, they're illusion monsters. I've been meaning to upgrade my Chimera deck, which I did upgrade. I just don't know how well it works because I don't have all the cards.
Mm.
Something I do want to add to this deck is Beatrice, though. Beatrice would be pretty good. Uh, High Wave King would be good as just a basic negate. I misspelled that. Especially since two level 6 Fiend monsters, which we do have.
Yeah, I'm just, I hate how much the Fiendsmith abuse those cards. Like Beatrice, there's a reason Beatrice is banned in TCG.
Let's see, Masquerena and Little Knight. Of course, we're gonna add them. Uh, oh, what moon phase am I thinking? It's not Underworld, or Moon of the Closed Heaven. There it is. Actually, that's a card I need for another deck too. Let's see, Promethean Princess. Why did I put an A there? It's supposed to be an E. Gonna need Apo. Trying to remember how to spell Apo. Access code. Alright. Anything else that I could possibly add? There's another fiend, or want to say it's, yeah. Which one am I thinking, though?
I feel like I might as well run gimmick puppets. Try to turn 0 win. I guess turn 1 win.
I've been tempted to just go through like all these various just random fusion or extra deck cards I have and just make a deck based off of them, like of an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, that would be incredibly expensive to do, I feel.
Probably, yeah. I can only imagine.
I'm trying to think of a good 15th card to throw in here.
Any card or one specifically for?
I think I got one. Leah Sylvia. Alright. It is ultra rare, but it'll work. We're gonna do Snake Eyed Fiendsmith. And this deck needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8 ultra rares and a super rare card. So I'm not going to be using it just yet.
So are you making the Azamina deck with Queensmith or?
I think. Well, I put some of Asmina's cards in there because it does work. But I'm also thinking if it would be worth putting it into Chimeras because they are illusion monsters.
Right. I mean, is all of Azamina illusion or is it just?
I mean, let me see. Azamina. That's not how you spell Azamina. Trying to remember how to spell Azamina.
Good luck.
Is it as E or as a?
I think it's as E.
Maybe there's two Z's.
I think it's one Z.
It's one Z. So I'm gonna say it's as a. Yeah, it's as a. Alright, so illusion. Yeah, it looks like they're all illusion cards.
Okay.
So it could work.
Possibly. Is there fusions? Are they fusions or are they?
Yeah, they're fusion based.
Okay. That's possible then.
Thing is, I want to say Azamina is also kind of meld together with White Forest as well.
Yeah, they do because White Force is partially illusions as well.
So I can see some nasty synergies there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe I should make my own Exodia deck as well.
I mean, you had the cards for it, right?
I'm pretty sure it kept giving them to me.
Well,
I'll be surprised if I don't.
Honestly, the deck is like super simple to make.
Well, I also need to get rid of some decks. Probably just ones that just don't work anymore. Or work as well. So, Ghost Trick, I'm sorry. You're getting scrapped.
For now. Just wait, there'll be support.
Maybe. They're just too slow for the format.
That's true.
Because they require your opponent to do things.
Right, but like, take a look at like Labyrinth, you know?
Yeah, but Labyrinth also has its own little thing where it doesn't matter if your opponent needs to do anything, it just needs to be your opponent's turn.
Yeah.
Whereas Trap Tricks, or not Trap Tricks, but Ghost Trick, they need your opponent to flip cards. They need your opponent to um, be in a certain position on their board,
Right.
and it doesn't always work that way. All right, so create new. All right, so obviously we need Exodia.
We want at least 2 copies of the fusion. Just
Let's
one thing
see.
I've noticed is that, like, he may be like really strong and
Well,
everything, but like
I'm gonna
to
go a
get rid
step
of him, it's
further.
pretty easy.
We're gonna go 3 copies. I have 2 out of 3.
Well, that's fine. I'm saying like at least 2 is what is always required because from my experience that I've already had, these people can get rid of him pretty easily.
I've already got all 3
Um,
copies of Ankh as well.
it's, you got 3 copies of the heart of the Millennium Eyes dragon.
Uh,
It's the blue eyes thing.
Let me go ahead and look. Let's see. Forbidden. Let's see. Forbidden one. That's not how you spell forbidden. Actually, I misspelled that massively.
How should you spell
I put a D instead of a B.
it?
That
Forbidden.
one. And then. Yep, and that. So we've got all 5 pieces, because those are needed. Got my Ankh. I've got the fusion in here. Alright, so Heart of, what was it?
I think it's like Heart of like Millennium.
Heart of I'm just gonna put in the word Millennium.
Yeah, honestly, it'll come up. It's the 3,000
So I
blue eyes.
apparently don't know how to spell Millennium.
Oh no.
There we go.
Do we need to go back to
Oh,
like school for that?
one of the Millennium cards is Illusion,
Yes.
which
Actually, 2 of them. There's
oh
2
yeah,
of them.
Maiden of the Millennium, yeah, and the
Mhm.
shield.
The maiden and the fiends.
Hey, I get to finally use my Royal Shield of the Millennium Dynasty. All right, if we use, wow, this is not expensive at all.
No, it's not. I think it was probably one of the least expensive decks that could actually like perform pretty well. Um, and it's been like phenomenal.
All right, we'll add those 3. Um, those.
Ooh.
Probably add one of these at least. You know what? I'm gonna add D-Shifter in here.
I mean, why? I mean, it's a good because you don't really care if your things go to the grave, because 9 times out of 10 it won't be hitting the grave.
Maxi. We need some ash blossoms. Triple tactics is pretty decent, I guess. Probably not going to add the other spell, though. A bit of overkill. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing this a lot lately. I usually add, if I ever end up playing Super Poly in a deck now, I will
Mm-hmm.
usually always have a Ubel Loving Defender Forever in my extra deck.
Just because of how many people played Ubel.
Well, not only just that, it's so easy to get out.
Well, it requires one Ubel, right?
Yeah,
So
but people don't just
that's
play it in Ubel decks. They use it as a stall wall. And I've been seeing it more and more, so I'm like, you know what?
well, that's what I'm saying. It's like the way that they summon it. Somebody has to have a Ubel.
Let's see, we've also got Imperm I need to put in.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check something.
There's a trap monster I'm thinking of. I don't remember what it was, though. I think it's like a super rare, maybe?
What does it do?
Wish I could... Alright, here it is. Angel Statue, Azarune.
Oh, not the Azarunes. Boo! Come on, Yami. Boo!
Mud Dragon, because it's a fusion deck. Always need Mud Dragon. Garura. Dragostapelia. Ubel. Maybe Psychic Punisher, maybe? Psychic and Punisher?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm thinking Psychic
I
and
mean,
Punisher.
what tuners are you gonna use?
Yeah. I mean, I could easily use an Ash Blossom if need be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can just pop in an Ash Blossom if absolutely necessary. Especially if I brick with one, so, I mean... I'm gonna add, let's see, Nightmare. I don't normally do this, often anymore, but I will add a Cerberus to this deck. Let's see, we've also got, because these are mostly Earth monsters, I'm gonna be adding Ausa.
The Earth Charmer?
Yeah. Let's see. I don't think I'll really need Masquerena in this deck at all. I don't think I really have the resources to do that.
Masquerade? Yeah, I use it.
I will add Little Knight, but...
the Masquerade works really well in this deck because your Millennium monsters just spam out to the field. Like, I've gotten 5 monsters in one turn. It's just been a really, really strong method.
Moon of the Closed Heaven. And then... There's a Link monster I'm thinking. I recently got it. Let me see if I can find it again. Link monster, Link monster. I looked at it and it was like, this card's allowed? Because I started thinking what it could do, and Uh, Actually, no, no. Now I'm thinking about it, it wouldn't work
Why?
because it requires typing.
Are you talking about the five-headed link dragon?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say that requires typing
I
too.
will add Still Hat Rabbit though.
Of course you will, because you have the statue. Why not?
Well, yeah, thinking. So I just need for this deck a couple super rares and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ultra rares.
Mm-mm.
Because I'm also running a Sengenjin as well.
The original statue?
No, Wakes from the Millennium.
Oh yeah, well of course you. That's a three of absolute.
Yeah.
The shield is a three of. The dragon is a three of. The Sengen is a three of. Of course the Ankh is a three of. I was thinking about putting Wedju Temple to two
Yeah,
because
mine's at
it's
two.
helpful.
Mine's at two.
It's helpful. It can help span the board, but it's not.
It's like there's two. It's like three field spells. You're not gonna need it because it's gonna be a very quick duel.
Yeah,
Like you don't need three.
yeah.
Two only like because in case they decide to negate it, like the first one, and as well as
Yeah.
consistency. But okay, so that's another deck we're gonna be working on. Okay. Oh, hello, Redline and Sleepy Neptunes. Welcome to stream. Why do I add Moon? Because it's extremely useful. The only downside is I accidentally got rid of it the other day. Because I clicked on it rather than another card when I went into selected dismantle. And after I ended up dismantling, I was like, oh, really?
For real, for real.
Yeah. If it was a royal, I would have been pissed. But this is an easy way of getting out Underworld Goddess if need be. No, D shift, and on top of that, D shifter is going to be just something that in case I do happen to get it on first turn. If anything, it's to help deal with a lot of FTK decks. Since a lot of them will sort of cycle through their graveyards as well, just causing rampant damage. So,
Honestly, I probably would have. I probably would have switched. Probably yeah, I probably would have switched D shifter for Ghost Ogre.
yeah, but where Ghost Ogre only it activates once.
Right. So is D shifter.
Yeah, but D shift, well, yeah, it activates once, but it's for the entire turn.
True. But if you're going first,
Well, that's what I'm saying though. Is like this is in case I don't go first. It's pretty much the answer to deal with a lot of the FTK decks that are just swarming ranked right now.
Mm.
Wait, what? Jester, what did you do?
Oh.
I need to think of some other decks. I'm probably gonna just get rid of my Karibo deck. I just haven't gotten around to updating it. If it can even be updated. Found a loophole in their follower campaign. Yeah, it's called make another account and then have that use your code. You think you're the only one that thought of that? I day one that. What do you mean it's broken? Okay, well, I should probably do my daily stuff, and then we can get into a duel room here in a bit. No, this deck needs some more work on it. Oh, you can uninstall and it will count as a new account. Well, yeah, because it deletes all previous information if it's not linked to Konami's system. Problem is, when you when they don't tell you that's a thing, and you delete a game off a phone because you're switching phones. That's where it sucks. That's happened to me before on a gacha game, and it pissed me off.
Mm-hmm.
All of my day one stuff gone. Wow, you have a lot of free time, Jester. And I can do this, but it's gonna poof.
Oh.
Yeah, how about not? Oh, you still gotta type in all the stuff too, like the code and everything else. And then there's the whole reinstall and uninstall process. Eventually, you just get tired of it. Ugh. I'm not gonna be able to do much with this combo. I'll be able to get off one thing, and that's it. I wouldn't even be able to use any abilities. Kenny Muto. Okay.
Let's go.
This guy got the Sky Striker bundle, though.
People need to stop letting me go second.
Oh no, he's playing straight Sky Striker.
Probably.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that anchor bullshit. I'm not doing that.
Oh come on, it's a fun time, you
No,
know.
I absolutely hate that card with a passion. That one card pisses me off. Because every single time I've tried to negate it with whatever I had that wasn't a solemn judgment, it hasn't worked.
Oof.
And I haven't even built up. Like, if anything, that is the one way to get through my Tratrix deck, is just use spell cards. It has almost no defense to it. Alright, this hand's a little more doable. Although he's probably going to be a little upset at me for what I'm about to do to him, since he's going first. Oh, a hero deck. You can keep that Stratos where it is. Alright, that's 2 face downs. Alright. What is my draw?
It's absurd how much people are using Fabled Lurry now.
Well,
Like,
my Fiendsmith deck is going to use 1.
right, but like I'm looking at this, and now Ubel is using Fabled Lurry.
Is it a Fiendsmith UL deck?
I have yet to see any Fiendsmith cards.
Get rid of those traps for me, dude. Or
But
quick plays.
He's using the discard part of opening of the spirit gates. He discards the Fabled Lurry, and it's like, okay, yeah, you could have done that, but like, it's now just because it got popular with Fiendsmith that everybody else must use it.
I'm probably going to use... It depends on how much, in regards to Fiendsmith, I want to use. And that's if I even want to do it, because I'll be honest, Ubel probably doesn't need Fiendsmith. We're gonna go ahead and place that down. I unfortunately drew 2 mantises, so... Oh, what do you think my Fiendsmith does, Jester? Well, I guess I'm not getting an extra card from that, which kind of sucks. Hey, 40k. We're just doing stuff here. Stuff and things.
Stuff.
This kind of sucks, honestly. Because I don't... I drew 2 mantises, which kind of sucks. Hello, zombie. Wow, he's... Okay, he surrendered. Honestly, neither of us were in a good position. We never got LAC. Remind me what LAC was?
Lacrima?
Oh, Wait a minute.
We got Lacrima.
We got Lacrima.
In fact, it's untouched.
The main deck one? Trying to think. Trying to think.
No idea.
You talking about Lacrima, the Crimson Tears? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get that one.
This guy's taking his sweet ass time playing Sword
Zombie.
Soul.
Of course you do. We all do. Oh, Sword Soul? I don't care for Sword Soul, honestly. Alright.
I'm not really much of it, but it's
I'm
not a hard
going
bet.
Alright, Black Rose or Karibo?
To get rid of?
Yeah,
Karibo.
Karibo. Alright, it is getting exported and deleted. Because I do want to try this. I have an idea on what I can do. Obviously we're gonna put in Ubel. Let's see. Let's see. I gotta answer this. Um. See, where's my phantoms? 2 phantoms. We want. Thing is, the downside with this, if I did want to go, Fiendsmith with Ubel, I wouldn't be able to use half of the Ubel cards that I would use. Because it would be taken up by Fiendsmith stuff. And honestly, just normal Ubel works fine anyway. I'm talking about extra deck. Because half the stuff that I would normally use in a Ubel deck, I can't use if I use Fiendsmith. So. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I use every single card in my Ubel deck. Especially the extra deck. Heck, I'll be surprised if I don't use at least half my extra deck in one turn. Also, I've been looking into making a new branded Despian deck. So I've just rounded up an idea. I just don't know how well it'd work. Do need to get a couple cards. Now, if we're talking like Snake Eyes Fiendsmith, real nice. I just gotta get around to actually finishing out Fiendsmith cards. But I got unlucky with this 310 pull. I got real unlucky. Okay, some ultra rare stuff. Let me see. Guess I'll set up the duel room then, yeah? Alright. Details, copy. Why did I do that? Alright. Hey, Pinks. Alright. Uh, do, 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 do. So. Oh, do you need the invite?
Currently in a match, but yeah, I will.
Alright. Nope. Also, letting everybody know, we will be ending an hour earlier today because I've got to take care of something. So, fair warning. But, so, we'll have about 3 more hours. 3 more hours. Okay. Let's see. I'm waiting on King. So while I'm waiting, I'm going to go into another match.
That's funny. I just got there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Alright, so
What testing?
what are we well, what are we testing?
That's what I was gonna ask you.
I do want to test this out just because I want to relearn it because I've pretty much forgotten how to play it.
What is this?
If I told you, then that would ruin the whole point.
All right.
Let's just say this deck would probably give Zach PTSD.
Oh shit! It's got the bird. It's got the bird.
I still find it funny how I beat him with that tiny little thing. To the point where I was very tempted to get a plushie for him of it. Just to
Get him a
screw with him.
t-shirt.
Ponix for president.
Mm.
make Fire Kings great again.
Well, shit.
Okay.
I wish I went first.
So there's a couple things I can do here. Don't know how I want to do them, but... we'll go this route first.
Fuck. I wish I went first.
Oh no, actually, I screwed myself. Because I ended up having Poplar already in my hand. So, Snake Eyes Ash effect never kicked off. That was on me. That's my bad.
Uh-oh.
I forgot that Poplar doesn't activate unless it's just targeted. So.
Womp womp.
You can't do that.
I said womp womp. Okay. Let's put in that dash. Sure. Let's add those. Send that.
Wait. Kick his ass.
Huh?
Do it for the not picked up food he was supposed to get yesterday.
Listen here. Nobody's getting you food. You don't deserve food.
Hey, hear that, zombie? Those fighting words.
Boop, 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 boop. Questions. What to do? Let's see this.
Um. All right.
I say no. Hey! You hugger.
Wait, did you just call me a hooker?
Sure did. You swindled me. Yeah, I lost. Ooh. Anything else you want to activate?
Yeah, like, well, so apparently that word is auto-modded, but don't worry, I've de-auto-modded it. And yes, just like Zombie says, two different things.
Good lord.
Okay, who do I want to I will destroy this card. Uh... I'll just take this away from you.
That's fine.
Um...
Probably gonna die this turn anyway, so it's all good.
Your trap there wants to pop off.
I know.
Here, let me deal with that for you.
Okay. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted.
Ah.
Question is, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
You can get me some pulled pork. Some pick a number 1 to 7. 3.
Okay. You leave me no choice.
Yeah, I see where this is going.
Unfortunately for you, that is not where I was going.
Better to be safe than sorry. Is this your yeah, this is
What?
yep, your litmus deck.
That's crazy. How'd that get there?
Oh, you were selecting your you were selecting your royal. You've already got 2 royals of that card? Oof. That kind of sucks, and you can't get rid of them either. God, I hope that doesn't happen to me. Unless it's a card I actually use, like, multiple of, but...
Oh wait, you don't have a... Oh, I thought you had an Earth. Oh, no. That's my bad.
My guy, this is a Fire King deck.
Yes, but I thought one of your hand traps. I thought you had activated.
No.
Oh no, I could have went dark. I could have went Link Revo. Fuck. I'm sorry. It's all right. Why is that bird back? Who said you could have that bird?
Hmm. Well, given that, hmm. Well, trying to think. Monsters for attacks, except this one. Per turn during. I see, I see.
Sure, it's still my battle phase, so it's my turn. Not our turn. My turn. Yeah? Good? Okay. Now it's your turn.
Okay, now what for me to do?
What indeed?
Hmm. Trying to think. Yeah, that wouldn't work, would it? So we'll do this.
What are you planning?
This might work. I just don't know if... It's a risky move.
Whoa. Snake Eyes are so stupid. How much they reuse themselves.
Actually, trying to think, but you know what? Screw it. We're gonna rock with it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I just want to see if this works.
I mean, yeah, it'll banish me.
Don't know why I did that, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna lose anyway because I don't have time. I have 18 seconds left. No, I don't have the time, so. I just don't have time. Thing is, the Fire King archetype, especially when mixed with Snake Eyes, the turns can be so long. So, yeah, just... I had like 3 different ideas of things I could do, and just didn't have the time to actually do them all. So it's a good deck. Just I need to be faster when using it. Let's see.
Get your butt in here.
Who?
Zombie.
Oh. Oh, zombie, you're being called out. You have to come in here now.
What's wrong, Pink? Alright.
Pink, what the hell is that emote?
I don't know.
Its emote is labeled as Gasm.
Oh, Lord.
Yes, you can come in too. Anybody can come in. I've put the number up already. Let's see if I can find it again.
76436.
I've pinned it. I've pinned it. Alright.
Resident Evil 2. Is sleepy?
You gonna fight him or am I gonna fight him?
I mean, I could fight him.
Sleepy, I need you to give me a number between 1, 2, 3, 4. A number between 4. 1 and 4. All right. Wait, why is it prohibited? What? Why prohibit? Oh, that's
Did you
right.
crash?
No, I didn't crash. It was saying my deck was prohibited because it.
Different, like foil?
No, it's because too many maxis. I had not
Uh,
adjusted it in a while.
Put them all Charmy in. That's all you gotta do.
Mm-mm. Let's see. That's gaining life points. I don't want that. There it is. Sure, I'll do that one. Okay. Saved. Alright, sleepy, sleepy.
Alright.
Let's see what I'm dealing with. Not a bad hand, but not a great hand. Sleepy, what are you dealing with? Oh, Manadios? I was actually thinking about playing a Manadium against you, but I'm glad I didn't. You probably know them better than I do.
Yeah, I'm thinking they know him better than you do, too.
Judging how quickly they're playing, yeah. Guessing you searched level 4 Manadium? Yep, there's the level 4. Okay. Still following. Wait, what? Okay, so you're gonna resum the tuner and add a different one. Okay, you're gonna special summon another. Or not. To the 6. Trying to figure out how you made a level 8 tuner synchro when you had 2 tuners in the field, but that's cool. Is it the... Huh. Okay.
Vicious Astroloud.
Wait, why is this? Okay, I'll say why is he
Into a
11?
Sword Soul Supreme Sovereign?
Okay. Let's try this. Well, that was rude.
The Abyss Dragon Sword Soul.
What the fuck do I do now? Sure. No, it's not gonna kill everything, but yeah.
And then there's that 4,000 beater.
Yeah, there's honestly nothing I can do. Because he got rid of my normal summon before I could link summon.
Yeah, a first turn Supreme Sovereign is usually a death sentence for most things.
Yeah. All my links require actual marine cess or water monsters, you know? It's
Because
yeah.
not only does it have an extremely good protection, where as long as he has stuff in his graveyard, that card's going to live.
Yeah. There's nothing I got.
Yeah, you would have had to stop him from summoning it, honestly.
And having no hand traps in my hand at the start, that there was no way then. Fallen Albaz.
Bestial Outlober, actually.
Right, but like trying to figure out why Albaz with Sword Soul
Because it works.
Manadium.
Well,
I'm
with
just trying
Sword
to
Soul it
understand.
works. With Manadium, I'm not entirely certain. I've never actually seen a... I can only think maybe to get out, like, Mirror Jade, but
Mhm.
at that point you might as well just use Aldaz.
Right.
So, unless he's trying to work in with the Bestials, but...
That's
Which,
possible.
he does have Bestials in here, so...
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, there's no winning this one. Banishing too much, and then banishing activates the Changing. Changing banish my monster. Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's just... Chang Ying is an extremely powerful card. That's one of the two
it.
cards that I hate in the Sword Soul archetype that I hate fighting against. That
Well,
and
honestly,
Sinister
it's not.
Sovereign.
It's honestly by itself not that powerful. It's when you have multiple cards like Bestial and the called by crap
I
like
don't even
that.
mind the Bestial stuff, honestly.
Well, it plays off each other is what I'm saying. Like it creates too much of an advantage. Um,
Let's see.
yeah, like I don't think I have too much to counter that.
I mean, you want me to tag in?
I mean, I have an idea.
You have an idea?
I have an idea.
Elber is there because it does work with Menagerie in some cases. Well, I figured there had to have been, like, a reason.
Yeah, I mean, like, you wouldn't just put a random
Yeah,
card
because
like that
otherwise,
on.
if it was just for a Mirror Jade, you'd just use an Albaz.
Mm-hmm.
Or something of the equivalent nature. And even then, you'd use Albaz to bring out Albion, and then you'd use Albion to bring out Mirror Jade. And there's branded, Royal branded regained.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, if
Guess
he's...
you didn't
Is this
draw
your
a
Ursartic
starter?
deck?
Hmm.
I'm not sure how well that's going to go against Manatium.
I don't either, but we're about to find out.
Because Ursartic, I'd say, is maybe at like a tier 2?
No, not even a tier 2.
Tier 2 at most?
I'm being honest. No, I'm being honest. It's not even a tier 2.
You think it's going to be able to fight Manatium, which possibly could be considered, or at one point, up to a tier 1?
Possible? Hmm.
Manatium is one of those things where it was all over the place. You had things that worked really well with it, and you had things that that worked too well with it, and things that just died in the water.
Yeah. That Ash hurt.
Well,
Okay.
for a tuner, that's a very chunky tuner.
Mm-hmm.
That's a chunky level 2. Torrent versus... And a Royal Bestial Lubellion.
He's getting fancy over here.
I think he's showing off at this point.
Probably.
Look at my pretty fancy cards.
Discard one card, target one dragon monster your opponent controls or in the graveyard. I don't have any of it, that's fine. Like I say, you don't do anything to me. That's fine. It did its job.
Did
Slowing
it?
you down. Yeah. Honestly, it's just there as precaution.
Bestial Druis Worm. Oh, God.
Of course you have the call by. Of course you have it.
I knew something was coming, too. At first, I thought, I was like, how much you want to bet that he has an ash in another ash in his hand? But then I was thinking, no, he has a face down. What's the face down?
As soon as he put it face down for his first turn, I was like, I know what that is.
I mean, at least it's his main phase, too.
It's true.
Thing is,
but...
he's got enough to synchro into something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Level 10. I wonder what.
Baron. At least that you can bait out. Problem is, also another downside with their Sartex, they need a lot of tech on the field.
Well, they don't need a lot. They just needed that one that he popped. The moment he popped it, this is done.
Why'd you go at him with Ursartix of all things?
Because I thought I was going first, but you know, I rolled the dice, so.
This is why I play evenly matched.
Even evenly matched would be negated right now. That has nothing like. It would do 0 to him.
Yeah, every turn he gets to pop, so...
Yeah.
Till the end of the next turn. And up there's the
And,
negation.
um,
So, and honestly, since you have nothing on the field, there's no way you can recover. Because he's just going to negate the first thing that pops up that will allow you to special summon something.
wait, no. He can only negate once.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He's going to hit the first thing that can special summon something. That way he can limit how much resource you have. So you won't be able to special summon any of your bigger guys.
Yeah. Honestly,
Baron kills like one card combos.
I really have to take off the kid gloves. I wanted to have fun
He's
today.
coming at you with a Baron and Sword Soul.
It's not even Sword Soul, really.
Well, yeah, but and that's not enough for you to take off the kid gloves?
I'm sorry. I wanted to have fun.
I'm sorry. The moment someone pulls a Chang Ying or a Baron out, gloves are already off. We're going for blood at this point. I want to know what requires you to take off kid gloves if that's the line you're going on.
Being negated, hand trap after, you know.
He didn't need to use the hand traps.
It's fine. This is a terrible hand. Absolute terrible. See if we can unbreak it. Oh, that's an animation.
Oh, there's also so Reinforcement of the Army also has an alternative art card as well, but it's Sky Striker themed. Actually, because Reinforcement of the Army, is it limited to one?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm wondering what this other one is. Because that one, last I checked, it wasn't limited. But it had the same effect. Let me check this card. Yeah, add one level 4 lower monster. I'll have to pull it out because I have the card. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull it out right now. I need to know. It's going to bug me. Okay. We'll just pick a random one. Reinforcement. Alright, yeah, it is limited. Yeah, it's an alternative art card. For Sky Strikers. His deck is Sword Soul, Manatium, Bestial, and True King's pile.
That sounds like a...
Oof.
That's a special kind of special.
Sounds like you're trying to piss off 11-year-olds.
Me?
No, him.
Oh.
Honestly, just Sword Souls annoy me because they're overused to hell. Massively. Bestials, I can handle Bestials because they're usually just a stepping stone card. Or archetype. True Kings I don't fight enough to really care much. Neither do Manatiums. Yeah, Manatiums usually have up to like a 60 card stack.
That's
because they can pull right out of the deck. Like, Manatiums are resourceful as all hell.
Go on, banish mine. Yep. Gimme.
I would have laughed if he pulled an Ash Blossom.
Or called by. Yeah.
Not enough of them hand traps. Although I'd say, would you say this is your strongest deck, or is it the Dark Lords?
I'd be fairly.
Because your Dark
certain
Lords
that
are
this is
nasty
much
too.
stronger.
It's just I feel like it's easier for you to use this deck than Dark Lords. Because Dark Lords
have
yeah.
a heavier weakness. Like I could play through some hand traps with this deck. With Dark Lords, it's really hard to play through hand traps. I can do it if I have a good hand, but
I'm just surprised I don't see more Scareclaws, or didn't see more Scareclaws when they were rampant, or when the whole
because everybody was hopped up on tier.
Kashtra and Tier Laments were rampant.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I can remove all your cards, and then you've got Scareclaw, which is like, I just don't die.
Or you can have your cards,
but you can't use them. Or at least they're going to be making a wall for me to tear down. What's even better is that because Scareclaw Tryhard is technically a passive effect, it does not trigger Chen Ying.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess, like, his most major weakness would probably be other Link cards.
Yeah. So Tryhard's weakness is just Link. If you have
yeah.
Link monsters, it's just game over.
Yeah, you can't exactly put Links in defense mode.
They do have one counter to the Link monsters, but it's not a huge counter.
Yeah, I mostly I use Links, but I don't use them in an offensive way. I use them in a tactical way.
May I have? Oh, I can.
Tryhard has piercing on it, yeah? Or am I thinking a different card?
You're thinking a different one right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and activate this. I have a feeling that face down's an imperm. Or not an imperm.
Nope.
Okay.
Branded Beast.
Okay. That's cool.
Does that affect?
We're gonna go
that doesn't affect Tryhard.
No, because it targets.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be able to target me. Although I am kind of annoyed killing that thing over and over is...
Yeah, he's just gonna bring stuff back at that point. Drew a Swarm.
I actually thank you for that. We are then going to do this. Target that.
Branded Regain. Alright, Sword Soul. If a card is banished, you can banish one card each from both. I mean, okay.
That's fine. Okay, so now we're
Yeah, you're just gonna special summon things back.
Now we'll get this.
Problem is that Chen Ying is just getting beefier and beefier with more things put in on the field, or taken off the field. I mean,
yeah, but it's game over now.
well, you know what they say, till the fat lady sings.
That's true. You could still have a comeback. But it's gotta be now.
Yeah, it's definitely arguably your strongest deck. And I think you used to mainly play things like Luna Lights.
Hey, Lunar Lights were fun. You know,
Yeah, well, I mean
they didn't have a
they were
whole.
what your first like massive sort of like card you put your heart and soul into, or first deck.
Lunar Lights and Cyber Dragons. But yeah,
I didn't really see you play Cyber Dragons much. It was mostly Luna
it's
Lights.
because
I think yeah,
yeah,
Fright Furs were also in there, but nowhere near as much as Luna Lights.
Frifers were
Hey, Mini Gabe.
Frifers were a whole nother issue.
Yeah, just that Fright Furs have kind of been lost in like at most two of their cards get used in fusion decks, but that's it. I don't know. Should I attempt to fight him?
He's a good duelist. I mean, if you want a good challenge, go for it.
I want to see how well this does. Watch me have a massive brick though. How's my luck? Pretty good, I guess.
That being said, good games. Good games.
Okay. Yeah, I can make use of this. Oh, and no hand traps. Okay. Now we're cooking. What are you guys feeling like? A stew? Do you guys want some rotisserie? Cuz I might be cooking. Swan Speller Trap. All right. Okay, place you. Next. Hmm. I'll just bring that out. It's probably the most useless card I have. Okay. That'll have to do. If I had one other card in my hand at the time, I could have gotten a full combo. I will say this, his spell cards kind of scare me. And if anything, Manadiums are actually quite a challenge for Trap Drakes because of how resourceful they are. They can just pull just about anything out of their deck. Let's see. Hey, Pinks. Why are you surprised? Alright, on the upside, I have enough material to go around here. Okay, so next we need to use this. Scuffed Monster Reborn card? What do you mean Scuffed Monster Reborn card? Oh, pack? Oh, for Exodia? Yeah, that's one of his cards. Do this one. Now we bring out Pinguicula. Honestly, this is a winning board right now. Alright. Yeah, this is a winning board, is what this is. I'll be taking that card. Alright. Hmm. I shall make this quick and painless. Good to see my trap trick deck still hits hard. I was actually worried because it was Manadium. Alright. Did you want to go at him again? King?
Sorry, bathroom.
Yeah.
Duty calls. Running back to the TV.
Let's see. I was a little concerned because Manadiums are very resourceful when it comes to just pulling cards out of nowhere.
Very much so. They
So
destroy
I thought he
themselves,
would
lose
out
so many.
resource me if I didn't work on something. But I was able to overcome that.
I mean, I can try. I can try my Dark Lords, and I'll show you that they're not as strong.
Well, I know they definitely have a weakness. They're like my trap tricks when with their very open weakness. It's just that yours, it really depends on it's when you hit them, whereas mine, it's how you hit them. Like spell cards are my trap tricks weakness. Yours are early game hand traps.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, he's in table 3. What they are in.
Right.
Fiendsmith, Ubel versus Ashen. Ubel would win.
Absolutely.
Ashen's
There's
not
no
that
question
great.
on that one.
As much as I
That's
hate to
really...
say it, Ashen is not that great. Wish they did it a little
It,
more justice, but they didn't.
honestly, one or two cards could make them very, very much more compatible.
He quit before you. Well, that's the thing. Like the first turn of Ubel, usually that's when they quit, because one, they don't want to sit through it. Two, they have no way of stopping it, and it doesn't even have to be a Fiendsmith Ubel. It just has to be Ubel. Like the moment they see any Ubel cards and they have no way to stop it, they usually just quit. I might make a Fiendsmith Ubel. It's just that I've got a Ubel deck, and it's a bit different than how you usually use a Ubel deck. It's more aggressive,
Whoa,
pretty
whoa, whoa,
much.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Are you
Whoa.
looking at this? Are you watching this? Hold on.
A mirror match? Is that what's happening?
It looks like it.
Are you gonna be able to do this? He's going first.
I know he is. Let's go and activate this. Let's go ahead and send.
He heard you play Dark Lord, so he wanted to show up.
Okay.
Oh, Despian Dark Lords? What?
They are dark fairies.
Yeah.
They are. That's one way to play. I play mine pure.
Well, yeah, I know you play yours pure. You must keep the bloodline strong.
Yeah.
Oh, right into a first Dark Lord. That was fast.
Well, I could probably show you something just a little faster.
Although, he didn't use Dark Lord Morningstar.
Yes, he did.
Did he? Wait, did he?
Yep. Yep. It's
oh,
because
yep,
I
there
don't
it
have a
is.
field. There was no point in using Morningstar because I don't have a field, though. Are you gonna ash it? No? Okay. In which case, I will give you this.
You're gonna go right into an Avermax?
No. Do a little worse. We are going to go and activate this and this. Yep, summon your fairy, which could be the Despias. Yep, there's the Despia. It's going to gain 1200.
See, I don't bother with DDD and with Yubels, in my opinion, there's no point. I feel like it's too much of an outlier.
I put that in the wrong spot. I'm an idiot. It's okay. It's been a while since I played this deck.
Well, yeah, I know it's easy. It's just I don't see much point in doing it. It's very hard to out Yubel anyway. Like, the only way I can see it done is for decks that don't use, like, high attack point monsters. And have removal.
So
yeah, but that's the thing. You don't need a double Omni. Like, I see no point in doing a double Omni when one is enough just to end a duel. Unless you're trying to flex on somebody. Wow. Salute.
I did salute.
Now, even then, just... Well, if you face another Yubel, you're going to be facing what you're using. But most of the time, like, if somebody pulls an Omni, that's usually it. That's usually the end of the duel right there. Especially if it's a first turn Omni, you're done. You're not getting past it. Because that's the thing about Omnis. They target everything. I can't remember. Is Varudris a Omni? Or is he just hit monsters? I use him, I just don't remember what he was. Oh, he played Scuffed Dark Lords? Is that what that was? I want to play a fun deck against him real quick. I want to see if this will work.
Did I just hear scuffed?
Yeah, that's what he said. He called it, his deck was a Scuffed Dark Lord deck.
You know why? Because it's not pure.
It's... think I hear Sweet Home Alabama somewhere. No, I do like playing pure decks. It's just that in competitive, a lot of the times you just can't afford to.
Really, I agree.
Like I would love to only be able to play pure, but yeah, just
that's what makes me like really happy is when I get to see a deck
that is playing pure and it's like
yeah.
legitimately strong.
Even if it's like quote unquote overpowered, I'm okay with it because it's its own engine. You know, it's not running like multiple.
Now,
things.
is this a Sinful Spoils or is this White Forest?
Looks like I'm guessing White Forest.
Well, he's only played Sinful. Azamina, from the looks of it. So he's playing Azamina.
Mm.
Do I think I'm going to win? Probably not, because this deck is not competitive in the slightest.
Alright, which fun deck are you using?
The newest one.
Oh no. Oh no.
If I get lucky, maybe. Azamina move receive logo.
See, like that's why I don't mind White Forest, is because like they on their own with their own archetypes.
Yeah,
You
they
know,
have a
it's
lot of stuff,
they
especially
really do.
recently. Nah, it doesn't look like Snake Eyes. It's definitely a White Forest Azamina.
That's what I was thinking. At least a White Forest, and since he has Azamina cards, they
Ooh,
just summon.
a Royal Elzat.
Am I seeing a little flex
And
and a
a
Royal?
Royal Arcilia.
I'm, I'm seeing a little bit of a flex there, Yummy.
I want to know how you get lucky with all these pulls. Pulls or crafts. I haven't been able to craft any Royals lately. This is ridiculous. Yeah, but I've been mostly trying to get ultra rares lately. Super rares, I've got them, and if I've already got the card, I'm not gonna go out of my way to farm for a royal. I tried that with Ubel, never got it. Tried to get a royal spirit, and it never happened.
Maybe I should have messaged that whale that I fought to see like how much he spent on that deck. To have a 60 card deck, 15 extra deck, almost all royal. I look back on it, and like the only cards that weren't royal were like the rare cards.
Apparently, Redline's saying you can cheat it.
What? How?
I don't know. That's just what they're saying. Like, is it like they're messing with game data cheat kind of cheat, or?
Oh.
Because if that's the case, then yeah, that's bannable. Oh, they are.
Yami,
Yep.
what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I wasn't gonna go that hard.
5 back rows. 5. Happy Feather Duster. Go.
I don't have one of those in this, I don't think.
Oh, you should have. You absolutely should have.
Is he gonna let me have it? No, he's not gonna.
Gimme?
Oh,
Hold on. Does that negate?
I don't think so. No. Are you kidding me? Whoever shuffled my deck is getting fired. Both those cards were the same card.
You needed 2 of them.
Uh-huh.
You activate double pot of greed.
I see only one possible way that I could possibly turn this around, and that's not taking into account his back row, which is filling up very quickly, and that's another royal.
Oh jeez. There's a deck idea I want to try to do, but I'm not sure how well it's gonna work. And you're probably gonna hate it. Triple tax challenge. Well, why'd you put in the field? You can't activate it this turn.
I know.
Uh-oh. Good show, y'all.
Well, that sucks.
He's still going strong so far.
Ugh. Problem is, he can just use that Chaos Angel to wipe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not easy. Oh, great, it's that card.
Yay.
I don't even think I have a, yeah, I don't have a Zeus in this deck. Because a Zeus would have been really good right there. Saint Azamina.
Wait, you can fusion with your spell and trap? What? That's crazy. That's a big old booty.
Moa Regina. No. Well, this is an OTK.
Yeah, I'll say. That's 15, almost 16,000 damage on board.
I wasn't even using a competitive deck. I was just using a fun like archetype deck.
I wonder if I can. Possible, probably, maybe. Um.
Ugh. By the way, for those that aren't part of it, we do have a Discord if anybody wants the link to that. Do a
We
bunch of
share
stuff in that.
decks, discuss things,
Make fun of Zombie.
call him a little bee.
I mean, he never came back to fight you, so.
That's true. I don't know where he went.
I just imagine you just standing across from him. He's like, I'm gonna stay here for as long as that takes.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay.
Oh, there.
Let's see. What do I want to
What are these
use? Um. Yeah, I guess I can try this again.
Why are they so expensive?
Who?
Centurions.
I didn't know you were all that interested in Centurions.
I was, and then they started abusing certain cards, and then I was like, I still cleared from them for a while, but I had an idea how to use them, and I wanted to look into it.
Good chunk of their cards are ultra rares, if I remember right.
Ultra rares and super rares, yes. They got more ultra rares and super rares than they do rares and normals.
Lost. Oh, you lost connection? You might have to restart. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Alright, what am I drawing? Not exactly what I need. Desk bots? Oh god.
Hey, I have desk spots. Wait, hold on. Those are some fun ones. You know, Despot versus Despot. See, I'm already liking this person already.
Well, yeah, they use two decks that you use, just one you use a little more, well, pure. I don't know how pure their
Well,
Despot deck is.
it's okay. You can say better. It's okay.
Uh-huh.
Hey, are super heavies still like trash since the banning?
I wouldn't say they're trash, but I definitely don't see them as much.
Hmm. That's another deck I thought about making.
Urgent schedule. No, I didn't draw what I needed though.
Any of the cards forbidden? No. None. Oh wait, yes. They have one card forbidden. Why is that the card forbidden? Everything else of theirs works. Everyone's control. This is 1,000 cents. Also, do not be sure by battle. Okay, so it's not. I'm not even sure why that one's banned. It's a shit card. Um, having all fun over there, despots.
Hmm.
Oh, Sprite.
Yep.
Oh, that would you're right. You're right. That would revive the despot too, which is another search.
Yeah, I did. Um, let's see. What do I want to use? You want to go at him?
Yeah, I can. Just trying to put shit together real quick. What do we do? Do 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 do. Ooh, it's not a fun hand at all. Hmm. Oh man. Well, this is not gonna end well because I don't have any traps. So, yay. FA? Did he play FAs in his death spots? Yeah, you got me confused. What is going on? Oh, okay, we're just gonna banish it. No, that's pretty much GG then. I must restock my resources.
Uh,
Sir, I'm going to ask you to stop attacking. Stop the attacking.
oh, FAs.
Uh,
Watch him just switch to burn.
it's quite possible. Problem is, I gotta activate something, but the moment I do, he's gonna activate his Little Knight. Did I do piercing? Did I want to do piercing? No? That will do it. Jeez. I'm gonna go and activate this. Then this. Hot dog.
That's just dirty. Watch him use a mystical space typhoon and just take out the skill drain.
I mean, that's fine. All I needed was one of the two traps to be on the field. I need that Little Knight not to activate its effect.
I can't remember if skill drain works or not on trap tricks.
I don't know, honestly.
Because trap tricks, the majority of them are like immune to trap cards. Problem is, I don't know if that's like targeted effects of trap cards or if it's just passive effects.
Oh no, Sleepy. Why did you summon that
I
synchro
feel like I've
monster?
tested it before, I just can't remember how it went.
Why, buddy? Why? We could have had something special.
Wait, what'd he do?
Put that synchro on the field. I can't get over it really right now.
Well, you played a skill drain, so he's not playing anymore.
It's fine. We're gonna go ahead and have a little outsies.
Oh, bringing in the Horus, huh?
Hey, they're people too. See, this is where it kind of like meshes well together because then I can do. Let's. Yeah, let's do that one. Then I can do activate. Sorry, not special. Activate. Take this. Give me that. Put those back in the deck and draw one card. Sir, no. Probably should say sir, because I don't know if you're a man or woman. Or other. Player. Duelist. Ooh. I'll take that. Yeah, let's go into this. Well. Ta-da!
Well, that wasn't nice at all. Now, does he have an out?
Good question. He's got to get rid of 2 monster negations.
Harpy's Feather Duster.
Honestly, yeah. That would absolutely do it. Because then it'll bring my Doom Swordsman back down to 0.
Harpies and then Lightning Storm. Although Lightning Storm, he'd have to have a clear field. So Raigeki in this case.
Honestly, you don't even need Raigeki because if I have 0 attack, just your
Well, I'm
basic
talking about
can
your Horus
attack them.
cards.
Oh,
Although they can just resummon themselves, but still.
sure. Just gonna go and activate this
Spirit
now.
Barrier.
Thought about putting Uriah in here because of how many continuous traps I have. That was rude.
But then they kind of wouldn't... Like, as long as skill drain's out. Although, is Uriah affected by trap cards? I can't remember.
It is not. I don't think it is. You can go to the grave. Alright, no more monster effects.
You might as well just finish it. Just end it.
That's what I'm trying. Yeah, I got a game on board.
You think?
I was just checking on
You
that.
have
Could be wrong.
twice the amount of life points he has in regards to attack damage.
I was just checking. I will say this deck is kind of toxic. I think it's probably one of my more toxic decks in terms of floodgates.
Let's see.
But it's litmus, you know? Let's see if I can search
You know,
it.
I do want to see. I want to make this deck work. I really do.
What? Can I be once per turn? Oh no, it's
Is it once per turn that it's immune, or?
no. There's no immunity at
Oh.
all. Once per turn, you can target a set or trap
The
your
anime
opponent
lied
controls
then.
to destroy it. Yep. Boo.
Alright, let's see if I can do this properly.
What are we doing proper? What's being proper?
Something that hasn't left testing.
Uh-oh. Is it the dragon? It's that. Okay.
Problem is, I bricked really hard. Like,
Yeah, you
really
said
hard.
that to me. You said that before, and you're like, I
No,
bricked
I
so
mean
hard.
this one, I literally can't really do anything. I can... Well, that's it. I can't play anything else. I've
That's it.
bricked insanely hard.
What? What?
I can't use
Oh, is that
any of
runic?
these.
Oh, that's runic. Oh, that's gross. I'm so
Oh,
sorry. I brought out the toxic. I'm sorry.
it wasn't even me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yep,
I'm so
yep.
sorry.
I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you get in there. That's your fault. That's your problem.
Not my fault.
Yeah, huh?
It's not my problem. Nuh-uh.
Uh huh. It's your fault.
Says whom? I didn't do it.
Sure, sure. Yeah. Uh huh.
I didn't tell him to.
You take responsibility for the things you have done, the things you've
Lie!
caused.
Lie!
He's like, I have toxic decks too.
Yeah, but mine aren't the meta toxic.
His is like he'll pop a skill drain on you and create a unkillable wall. uh. Trying to think here. What?
I'm just trying to see what time the Legend Anthology is gonna come.
Not today.
I know
Is it?
not today. No, it's not. It's not anytime soon.
I need to finish these decks. I swear to God, I've got too
Blaze
many decks I've
Accelerator.
currently unfinished.
We can get a mate Blaze Accelerator. That's kind of cool.
Except for the fact that nobody really plays volcanics anymore, or at
I
all.
mean, I want to. I want to.
I played
Honestly, I'll
them
figure out
at
making it.
one point, but they're only good for FTK or
Exactly.
just
Yeah, the OTKs. Yeah.
like it's like they only do burned. I get it's their thing,
Yeah.
but at the same time, all you do is run. You don't even run Fire King. You just run
Oh.
their engine, mix it
Well,
with
yeah.
Promethean Princess and Salamangrate, and then you're done.
Essentially, yeah. I'm not too happy about the Promethean Princess or the Salamangreat, but yeah.
The only reason I got the Salamangrate flippin' structure decks is because of that thing. Although now I use I will sometimes use Salamangrate in various decks, but only for the extra deck. And it's like one card. Wait, Metalphos? What?
Ooh.
Is this a pure Metalphos deck? I think it is.
Let's go.
What does this do again? You can target one effect monster on the field, gains defense equal to the original attack of the monsters equipped to it by this effect. You can use, okay, blah blah blah. Got it.
Yes, basically he can't be killed because he's gonna target the highest attacking monster.
All right.
Unless you
Well,
Oh, that's rude. You probably should have. I'm not gonna backseat duelist.
although I think I bricked pretty much again. Yeah. I
If you
keep
brick,
drawing Rainbow Dragon.
Wait, why did you activate why'd you
I
activate
can't.
Droplet?
Because I thought I
No,
could
why?
bring something out, but no.
Oh.
No,
Yo, how
I've
many
got
Rainbow
something for him.
Dragons do you run?
I run 2 in this deck.
Bro, that's wild.
Interesting. Very interesting. I can't even make use of that card. That's the wrong card. Honestly, I should have used Tally Ho. I really should have. That's
Wait,
where
you
I
run
went wrong.
Tally in your
Yeah, I run
Crystal
Tally
Beast?
in this one. Yeah, because I run Sargass.
Hmm. Interesting.
If I did use Tally Ho, then yeah, I would have probably been able to get Sargass out by now. Because I would have brought in the whole kit. And it just so happened I flippin' drew Spriggan's Pedor.
What made you want to run Spriggans with crystals?
Honestly, it's just that. It's just Pedor, Rocket, Tally Ho, and then 2 extra monsters. Because it's super easy to bring out Sargass.
I see, I see.
Ah. Yeah. Breaking's not fun. And has always been because of Rainbow Dragon, too. I haven't gotten a single other Crystal Beast.
That's wild.
Oh, well. Screw my feelings then.
Mm.
Problem is that fusion of his is going to be a problem because if he can just take a card and equip it, then there goes my effect right there. And I don't know enough about heavy metal foes, or just metal foes, just to do anything with it or fight against it.
There goes that fusion.
Yeah, but why did he do that? Is the
To
question.
get one back into his hand, so he can then pendulum summon. Why he didn't summon two was weird.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't think I've fought a pure Melphos deck before. Ever.
They have some cool extra deck monsters. Like one does like double damage.
I think well, I have heavy metal foes, Electromite. Or, yeah, Electromite, but that's it. And I keep getting cards I don't need to use right now. I mean, I could put this in defense mode. I might have to. Damn, he is just adding and adding to his hand. Oof. I think that, yeah, that's game, isn't it? Yeah, that's game. Just... That's why I'm unsure about this deck. It's just... I can't get it to respond as I really need it to. Who's... Okay, who's Zombie's cool? Is he in is there a Zombies cool in chat?
Ought to be Zombie's new name.
Oh, nope.
Oh,
Well,
nope. What up, Zombie?
Zombie number 2.
Or number 3. We've had a couple of zombies now.
Have we?
Yeah. Like, because there's, there's original Zombie, I Am Zombie, and then there's Zombie something, and then now there's...
Alright, well, who's fighting them? And who's fighting Sleepy?
I mean, I can fight him, that's not a problem.
Yeah, but who's fighting who?
I guess I'll take on Zombie, since another zombie doesn't want to show up,
You're gonna take out your rage on...
different zombie. Zombie, what are you playing? Like, what difficulty of a deck are you playing?
Alright, Sleepy, I'm gonna try this one more time. If it doesn't work, I think I'm gonna scrap this deck. Because again, this is a concept deck. I'm trying to make Crystal Beasts great again.
Okay, so you're doing a new deck that you're testing. Let's see, deck that can help test.
So nothing too powerful.
Yeah, I know.
You say that, but
I'm thinking. I
oh,
like this deck.
yeah, I did see on Twitter or X that Sony's services were down.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh.
PlayStation Network's all down.
I wonder what happened.
I don't know. I don't play PlayStation anymore, so.
I don't either. Haven't in a long time.
Just I'm tired of Sony's BS. So all PC.
Alright.
I'm still on Xbox and Switch, but I don't know how long Xbox is gonna last either. I mean, you say that, Zombie, but PC is going to be the one that ends up on top anyway because it's the only one that's as like it's one, it's the cheapest. Two, it's the most reliable, and two,
I wouldn't say it's the cheapest, but
well, no,
yes,
once you
it
got
is
the
more
thing
reliable.
built and you upgrade as you need to, then it's the cheapest.
Right, but I'm talking about like outright.
Well,
like,
outright,
if
yeah,
you have
no.
nothing.
But that's why investment is what you need to do. Yeah, that's the problem with consoles. You're constantly replacing it. And you're limited on what you can play on it.
Oh, are you? You are okay. Destiny Heroes.
I mean, granted, I have pretty much every console apart from PS5 because I didn't bother. But just in my experience dealing with with all the consoles, Sony is by far probably the worst one out of them in regards to like service.
Okay,
I'm not
Zombie,
even
what
saying
else you
like
got?
PC being a master race or anything because PC has their problems. Starting PC is expensive as all hell. My rig right now was over $2,200, and I built the whole thing. But I invested in it because I knew I needed to get the most or some really high-end stuff that would work, and then slowly upgrade whenever I need to. That way, it's cheaper. Actually, what am I doing? Let me see. All right, so we got one of them. I'm gonna say that. And we're going to say this.
I'm sorry, Zombie. I am not allowing this to continue.
You have a plan, but it's not a good plan, but it's a plan. Okay, actually, we're gonna place that on the field. And then we're going to special summon.
That's wild.
What?
That's a no. That's a hell no zombie. Bad zombies. Whew. You better activate Fusion Destiny on me.
Ooh. Um. This is a bit of a pickle. All right.
This should do.
Missing like 10 URs for this deck.
Yeah, I will say heroes are very expensive.
Yeah, they are. They are. They did
Like,
get the structure deck though, so it should help with some of it maybe.
well, that not really, because that structure deck only pretty much only works for elemental. It doesn't work for any. I mean, it works for a little bit of vision hero. Works for a little bit of just a smidge of destiny.
He's
But
leaning more
nothing.
towards Destiny. I mean,
Yeah,
sure,
I am too.
make a pure
I,
Destiny. When the evil hero support comes out, I'm gonna be all over those.
I've actually has a fun destiny deck right now. I'm gonna adjust it real quick to see if I can't make it not as bad.
Not as bad, he says.
You heard me. Um, okay. Let me face you first with it, and then like I'm going to adjust it afterwards. He's gonna try to make it evil destiny.
Would that work together?
It's possible. Not like not super easily, but yeah, it's possible.
He's gonna have a deck for every single kind of hero.
Oh,
Neospatians included.
oh lord. All right. Let's go. Give me a draw.
Double piercing damage. Whew. You really trying to hit me,
Yeah.
aren't you?
No, that's the one I was telling you about. If you're playing against the heavy metal foes, yeah, it does a heavy piercing.
Well, that wasn't nice. All right, let's see what can I do. All right, all right.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. Let's do this. This will work. What do you have? Do you have like an ash blossom or something?
Yeah, I don't like that very much.
Mm, yeah, send that. Let's send that. Ooh, a flame wingman. Okay, okay. So I think your flame wingman's a little weak. He needs to go back to the gym. Ooh. Dystopia. Interesting.
Hmm. It's super hard to bring out the Dragon Lord. Or the other Rainbow Dragon. Because it requires you to have 7, I think 7 removed from play Crystal Beast monsters of different names. So this deck works, it's just... It's not as consistent as I'd like.
Ooh. Okay, okay.
Alright, so how's this one going? Over here. Wait, you're using heroes?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, both of your guys' cards are trying to bounce off each other? Flame Wingman!
I will say Plasma's really, really been holding him down. Thankfully. Ooh, why? But why? But why? Why? But why?
I've honestly thought about making just a pure evil hero deck.
See, I have a pure Destiny deck, and it's been pretty fun. Oh yeah, I don't get to draw. I forgot about that. That's the downside. Hello? Thank you. Let's see. What do you have?
I mean, I could try to make one real quick.
Yes.
See if I have all the cards. He says your card's annoying. Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, it's plasma. Of course it is.
Alright, so, evil heroes. If I remember how they work.
They had their own field spell. I remember that.
Problem is, I'm missing 3 of their extra deck monsters. I'm missing Malicious Bane, Malicious Fiend, and Dark Gaia.
Wow, you got some nice cards coming up. I gotta change that for you. Can't have that now.
Sinister Necron. Yeah, I mean, evil heroes don't have a lot of support. I mean, they did recently get support in the TCG, so.
Mm-hmm. It was your destiny to lose.
Was it though? What?
Maybe.
I'm gonna use
Possibly.
this deck. I'm gonna use this deck.
I don't know. I don't know. But that was my fun destiny. That wasn't like competitive. They got a Neos fusion? Oh, the evil heroes did? Okay. Hmm.
Alright. Uh. Now, I will say, this deck I'm using does take a lot of work to use.
Ooh, I go second this time. Oh, this feels. Oh my, come and bite me in the ass. Is that not once per turn? Oh yeah, it is once per turn. You said. Well, it's not bad then. Interesting. Interesting choice. Okay, Phoenix Enforcer. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Now what?
How do I want to do this?
Ooh. Let's see. What can I do? Huh? But why? But why?
Why? Hmm. Alright. Your move, good sir.
But why did you do that? Phoenix Enforcer was just gonna come back anyway.
Silent Wobby. And it's a royal. Okay. Although you did give me a pretty decent card. Penguin Ninja?
Yeah, the penguins. Well, shit.
Hello, Caliboom. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. What do I want to use? I want to use this one. Alright. Now who you gonna attack? Alright. No, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, I don't really have much choice, do I? Yeah, I guess I don't really have much choice. Okay. Your
Oh,
move.
Calvin.
What is this? Royal Penguins. I'm playing a penguin deck?
Guess so.
When this deck works, it works really well. Problem is, it does also have a brick streak to it. Not many people use Earthbounds. They're really nice. Penguins didn't deserve that. Well, I mean, is there a queue? No, you kind of just come in and just duel. There's not really a queue, although we do have like 39 minutes left of stream. So, and then we'll be back tomorrow, but tomorrow we're playing something different. Doing a bit of Zenless, and then we might jump into another game halfway through stream. Probably do the Wilds beta again. What do we got here? Okay, I didn't need that card. Oof. Oof, man. Oof. Alright.
Oof. Don't be stuck. Why, zombie? Why? Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, hey, whoa,
Whoa, eh?
hey. That's mean. Well,
Honestly, I bricked pretty hard.
did you?
Yeah, a little bit. Alright. Why? Because it's annoying?
We'll do this. Do this. No.
No! It had so much to live for! I'm gonna have to. I was gonna do that anyways! Well done. Did not really need that card.
Zombie, are you trying to go for the kill?
What?
I think zombie's trying to go for the kill.
Hmm.
Hmm. It's. Hmm.
I feel like I just crippled Sleepy's deck with my trap card.
Yeah.
Is Sleepy, is that what happened? Did that trap card cripple your deck? Yeah, my deck pretty much consists of only Aqua in the main deck. Caliboom is very enthusiastic about this duel. Trickstars, ew.
Yep, that's game.
I don't know why I bothered with that. Honestly, I just didn't want it to. Oh, it's Marine Cess. Yep, should have saved that.
Let's see if I can upgrade it.
Although I kind of brick too. I can't really make use of this hand. So I'm relying everything on my next draw. If I don't get a decent draw next, then I'm pretty much lost.
Let's see, any...
Yep, and like that. Nope. This deck I don't think is going to work against Marine Cess.
Why?
Somebody came up. I mean, he's on a timer.
Let's see, what can I do? So yeah, I could use...
Yeah, I'm going to swap decks. That one's not going to work. Alright. I'm going to throw in the Discord invite. If anyone wants to join it, they are free to. We do a bunch of stuff on there. So, while we're waiting for things. If not, it's fine too. We stream every day apart from Monday because I need a break. And 5-hour streams every day. Sometimes we shorten it a bit, but those take quite a bit. Although nothing like our 10-hour streams we do on rare occasions. God, every time we have a 10-hour stream, I always feel like crap the next day.
I mean, they're rough. They are no joke.
And then most streamers I see don't even do 5-hour streams. They just stick to like 2 hours. Although given that we also used to stream like Master Duel almost every day,
True.
I can't imagine doing Master Duel every day anymore. I can't. One, not enough content. Two, massive burnout. What do you mean, well damn? Said you surrendered. Oh. Well, now that I know you're using Marine Cess. Wow. It had to give me 2 of those, didn't it? Blue Slug.
Oh. Hmm.
Well, that's not nice. So all I can do is hope that I get Traptrix Monster next turn. Otherwise I might be screwed. Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't go for the trap. You sound like you're thinking.
I am. I'm trying to figure out how to adjust this deck.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't think I have a way out of this. Just because I just don't have the material. I drew a bust. Yeah, I don't have an out for this right now. I would have lost next turn. Nope, drew 2 Ash Blossoms and an evenly matched on the first turn. Not always great. Evenly matched could have worked, but you negated it, but... Alright, we got 20 minutes on the clock. It doesn't matter, honestly. I'm not using the same deck. Switched it up. Oh.
What are we on about?
He negated my sarcophagus.
Feels bad.
Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Thanks. Is this a pure Malbranch deck? Like a Is this a pure Dante deck? We play in Dante's Inferno now? It's Phantom Knights? Ooh. I'm going to add that to my hand, actually. Small part of Burning Abyss. I misplaced that, damn it. Well, that sucks. Yeah, D-Fissure's pretty gnarly in some decks. This one's in here because of Gandora, though. Oh, we're going the Speed Droid combo, are we? Quite familiar with that. Phantom Knight's Breaksword. Ew, Goblin Bikers. I don't like. Aw, I needed that. Alright. Rusty Bardiche. Raiders Knight. Into Arc Rebellion. Into yeah, I was never a fan of that combo specifically. Raiders Knight and all. That's why I hate the Raid Raptors. They're just not fun to fight against. Okay, you want to fight them, or are you still stuck in the deck building?
I can fight him. I'm just trying to figure something out. But yeah, I don't mind.
I mean, we've got 11 minutes on the clock.
Who am I fighting?
I don't know. They just left the table. Oh, they're back. They're on table 2.
Ah, kaboom. Four. Yeah, let's do that.
Well, yeah, it's probably gonna be the last duel of the stream too, because we're about to end here in 10 minutes, 9 minutes technically. Or
Ooh. Nice. What's the sisters? Hmm.
hey, Pinks.
They didn't really draw a great hand.
All right. Be right back.
That just doesn't help. Oh, that's a terrible hand. That's fine. That is fine.
So how's it going?
Well, I have 6 cards in hand, and 3 of them are copies of another 3.
Oh.
So, yeah, it's a shit show of a hand.
Oh, and he pulled off Maxi.
Yeah, which I'm not like terribly worried, but like it is annoying.
Problem is, Exa Sisters are a weird one.
Hmm.
I think they can out half my decks
Yeah,
just with their effects alone.
they're especially since they don't like target when they banish.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying
Just
too.
removal in general is just not a fun aspect.
It's really not.
Because
Well,
there's not
that's
many cards that can protect against it.
Yeah.
And even if they do, like, it's usually an archetype specific kind of thing. So your deck either makes use of being removed from play or it doesn't. And it slowly withers away and dies. Alright. Another one.
I figured that much. Yeah, it's just so hard for me right now to pull out. Could do that. Oh, Lord.
Condemned. If you special summon enough, maybe you can out his entire deck.
I don't have enough. Yeah.
Yeah, you just... What's worse is, yeah, he's just massively limiting what you can do, and he's got a lot of resources now.
Yeah.
So
there was no way. There's no way of me
done.
beating.
It's done.
Honestly, Exorcisters counter this deck so hard. Because I special summon from the graveyard, which then procs their effects. It's not a good matchup.
Yeah, I want to say they can out a good majority of one. They can out Trap Tricks pretty well, like half the time.
Any deck that summons or activates things from the grave, it's shut down.
Not even from the grave. Like they could be on the field and boom, just removed. Bell wouldn't like them.
And watch, he's gonna bring out his rank 8 again.
Like, yeah, removal is my #1 weakness when it comes to keeping my decks alive. Which is usually why I have a way to protect against it, but I have to draw it out in order to grab it.
Yeah, he's gonna Xyz back into another Exorcister, then further and go into his rank 8, and it's just gonna be right back where I started, but less cards in hand. There's no stopping this.
Yeah, I'd say once you get to a point, just surrender. Gabreen. Or is he just gonna go in for the attack?
No, here's the rank 8. Like I called it. Because his face down is if he has only Exosisters. See, I outed it because I gave him a Dark Lord, but now that he has that and Martha, it's yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna give you that one.
Yeah, it's done. Just removal is like a hard counter for a lot of things. It wasn't even the Maxi that was the problem. It's removal. Like, it is so hard to counter removal.
I couldn't keep anything on the field. It was the removal, because if I could keep things on the field, I had a chance, because I was about to summon the boss monster, and it wouldn't matter.
I mean, let's see. But yeah. So a lot of decks I'm going to be working on. Exodia. Bunch of other ones. Snake Eyes, Fiendsmith. I'm not sure if I'm going to do... Thanks for the follow, Caliboom. I don't know if I'm going to do Fiendsmith Yubel or try it. I might. I don't know. But thinking we'll go ahead and end it here. Thanks for everybody for joining in, and we'll see you guys tomorrow or in Discord. So, bye bye. And zombie or zombie number one, you still owe a match. So, be forewarned.